I've been mute this whole time. Hey, everybody that's coming in. Welcome to the stream. I'm just sitting here waiting on everybody that was in my last live stream. I don't know what's going on with StreamYard. Y'all in the comments, but I don't even see that y'all even in here on the top part. Hey, Latoya. Hey, Felita. Good morning, Chills. Hey. Thank you for sharing, Latoya. Girl, that whole reading session was something, ain't it? I know y'all was scared to come up last time, but Latonya already came and said what she said at the first beginning. Thank you. But here goes the StreamYard link if y'all want to come up. Because I like to hear like my commentary on it or whatever. It's like, my opinion, I do feel like it's foul play in the situation to some of those victims in there. But I guess because one person come out and then everybody want to come out and want to claim, like the whole ordeal. But it's just, I just can't wait till it all plays out. Like I don't know what actually happened with them. Only they can speak for that on their behalf. But yeah. I did say hey to you, Felita, right? Oh, no problem. I was trying to JoJo over here having a crying fest. I heard him earlier too. What happened with them? Man, with less than 24 hours ago, about 36 people had came forward and saying the experience that they had with T.I. and Tiny. Hey, Tiny. And I did a live on it not too long ago. Y'all can go back and go review, because I read what was said. It was like a read-along session, aka book club.
I'm JoJo over here. Have a crying fest. Give me a second.
All right.
I think he calm now. So, Chels, with me and Felicia. Well, Felicia did. I messaged Felicia because I'm like, girl, I got something for you live this morning. Y'all know I'm always trying to suggest something. So I wanted her to shed light or to just kind of use her platform to kind of open up and talk about what's been the controversy going on with Tip and T.I. allegedly. Disclaimer, we're not accusing them. We are not saying this is what they did. We're saying allegedly this is what they've been accused of. 32 women, I think Felicia said, 32 altogether are coming forth about the mistreatment. Because like we said, and we all agree, they made their own decision. They were all consenting adults, except for some who say they were underage. But what we see is they were all consenting. But I think the issue that some of these ladies are having is the mistreatment that they had to endure once they said yes or made that decision to go and participate in whatever activities that they did with them. And some were blindsided because they were to the point they were drugs and okay. JoJo got something to say. Say it, baby. That's right. Okay, y'all, I'm gonna put y'all on mute. Felicia can piggyback up real quick.
Okay. But yeah, like some of the stories that was mentioned was consensual, right? They said yes. I said yes to the drugs. I said yes to the orgies, the threesomes. I said yes to the $1,666 payment and $3,000 payment, or I said yes to a Benz, and I came back within 5 times to do it again. Some of these women it's a repeat of it. They came back for more, so it wasn't their first time offense. So those type of situations, I'm like, okay, I don't see the victim in that situation because you ain't come not one time, but you come multiple times. But one girl that caught the STD, now she has the case. Like I said, if T.I. knowingly know that he has an STD that's uncurable and he's still out there spreading it and giving it to other women without letting them have knowledge of his STD, then yeah, he can do some time behind that. He can get in trouble behind that. But her and 12 other women had also caught the uncurable disease from him. So, and it's like STDs with the S, so it's got to be more than one STD, but they have one uncurable STD that they can't get rid of.
But you know what? If they doing that with him and going to different parties, who's to say that it came from him? From Atlanta, they say they all talk and mess with the same people in the same crowd. Not saying that like discount any victim, but you just never know. Allegedly, if it came from him or if it came from somebody else or all that. That's why I just wanted to say that because you just never know.
Exactly. But she said they all have unprotected sex. Now, if you're having orgies and multiple sex partners in that one room, one thing for sure, you need to wrap it up. But they said they had consensual sex unprotected with multiple women and they all caught the same disease. But like you said, who says it came from him? And he's showing finna incriminate himself by taking her to his doctor to get tested with her because he never followed up on that situation. But yeah. But now they saying women these days, especially if you got a vagina, you should be more sympathetic. You know how many women out here that lie, say they've been a victim of rape and don't never been a victim of rape because they just mad because they trying to get something out of it. They have a motive. Yeah,
but
they have a motive.
This is what I always tell people. I would never discount a victim.
Right.
You have the right to get your story heard. And I think what these girls is, what's the problem is that people are holding him, and not really his wife. People hold T.I. to some sort of standard as far as the community because he is big with speaking out with politics, with political matters, with Black people problems, with the movements. T.I. is big for speaking up on people, and people praise him for a lot that he do in ATL. And like with Bill Cosby, he did so much for the Black community, the Black colleges. You can't discount the great that they did, but you also can't just erase the wrong that they've done. And when you got these girls in your home and you basically you looked as if you were a monster. If you knew I'm gonna be rough with these girls, or I want to do this, or I want to do that, if you should have been signing an NDA, if you knew it's things about you that you like to do, if you like to get a little kinky and bring in the straps, the whips, the leather, the all the extra stuff, you should have been. I know. You should have been having an NDA, but not even just that. You don't have the right to mistreat these people because they said I'll take the money. Because $166 or $600. All right. $666 wasn't enough money. A Benz was not enough money. I think JoJo want my attention. I'm going back on mute.
Right, a Benz wasn't enough money, and no $1,000 wasn't enough money either. It wasn't worth their worth. Some of the women didn't have the willpower to say no. I don't want to take the drug. Can I just participate in the sex without taking the drug? But they couldn't. Now the problem came if no, you can't participate without taking this, and then you have to leave. They should have left. If they didn't want to take the drug, then they should have left. But they were so starstruck.
Yep.
That they did it anyway because they thought they was going to gain an opportunity after situation. Like most of them, they are up and coming artists themselves. They sing, they rap, they dance, they act, and they want to come up. And T.I. and Tiny are in positions where they can manage these people so they can have a career for them as well, and also they can make money off these people as well. But they could be selling them a dream, but we don't even know because a lot of that stuff is going down in the rap industry to today, just like the whole, like I mentioned before, the B2K situation. That situation is still yet to be solved. You know what I'm saying? Like the man is speaking up and stuff, but Raspy, but people looking at him crazy like he on some type of drugs.
You know what I think, Felicia? You know what I think? I think if that gate and those doors get open, is a hell of a lot more, excuse my French, gonna break loose with that. It's too quiet on Hush or Hush. Like, this man been singing this for over 15 years, if not plus. It's not taking nobody long. Like with the celebrities, like with T.I. that we've been hearing on R. Kelly, it's been a few, one or two. But this man has been sticking to the same story for God knows how long. And like I was saying, just imagine if technology was as big as it was then, we will be amazed at the stuff we see and we hear. But you better believe it's not just Chris Stokes that was probably messing with them boys. They was working with all big time producers, people in the game. I'm pretty sure that door don't want to be open because it's gonna really show you who's the man in the industry that's been really preying on people and that's living a double life. I'm telling you, they too quiet about him. Like that thing, they mention it and it goes away like literally. I think it's so much bigger than Chris Stokes with them that nobody is ever going to talk about it until somebody else come forth other than Raz B. And my guessing, and I'm just being honest, I really truly believe it's gonna have to be Omarion to open that door because his brother recently just, what's his name, Orion, he just made a post, a thing to Chris Stokes, and he said, why don't you take the lie detector test? They posted it on the Shade Room when he commented under Orion's picture. Orion said take the lie detector because I'm pretty sure it's some stuff he heard that's probably for him. And I love Marcus Houston, but you would, hey, you never know.
You never know.
They said the same thing about Marcus Houston. So I truly believe it's some more to that story with Raz B. They keep those doors open.
Exactly. And they just, why you telling him to take a lie detector test? Why y'all can't take the lie detector test? Why you want him to take the lie detector test? Put yourself in the predicament that you want him to be in. You go take the test.
But see, Orion didn't work. He wasn't in B2K. I think he was having Raz B back because he told Chris Stokes, because Raz B told him, he made a video and said, take a lie detector test. And Chris Stokes never responded, but he responded to his post about him and his
I
daughter.
thought you said Omarion.
No, I think Omarion would have to be the one to open his mouth about the alleged situation for people to come forth and see it as attention, because to them, Omarion is the star. He's bigger and he's, you know, the one making a lot of money. Raz B is just, oh, he's a bitter ex-person in the group who doesn't have a career. And, you know, people looking like he need clout to make himself relevant. So I think that's how they look at Raz B, is just he was just somebody in the group. Omarion went solo and he bitter. He looking for some way to make more money. I truly think if Omarion step foot and Marcus Houston, you guys open y'all mouth and say, let's really get to the bottom of the situation, then it will be addressed. But to them, Raz B just look like a bitter woman, won't clout, or, you know, just need a platform.
Exactly. And because they say about him looking crazy, so they making all these type of excuses of why he coming out, why he waiting years later to come out to say what he had to say about the group, because they say that he want more money, more income.
His story has always been the same. It's been consistent. Now, he did try to recant one time, but I think it was intimidation. And I think he said he felt like people was going to think he was a homosexual. He liked the opposite sex. And that's what he got discouraged about when he first took recant his story, and he was ashamed, but he was like, he's not ashamed. He was a victim, and he was doing what he was told to do because he was young. He wanted that fame, he wanted the money, and what those big record labels and producers had. So that is why they dealt with it and stayed quiet for so long. But as you can see, it only gets you so far. A couple thousands of dollars, a car, a Benz. But once all that's gone and you seeing your residual income and royalties is not going to you, it's going to those other producers. They manipulated you, got you and sign a weak contracts. And once you get like when you literally open your eyes up and see you was just bamboozled, and just they finessed you with a little bit of this in the beginning, and you just went along with it and stayed quiet. As you get older, you see you was played, and I think he really started seeing like I was really young, and they target. He was a target. He was manipulated, and they saw he was hungry to probably feed his family as well as make something of himself. And I truly think Chris Stokes really, honey, until celebrities start opening up more about standing behind him, it's only gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? They only gonna say something, but nobody's gonna say nothing because look at what T.I. and Tiny got going on. None of them ever open their mouth about Bill Cosby. None of them ever open their mouth about R. Kelly. Chance the Rapper was the only one. It was a few. I think Rick Ross, a few of them. But every male celebrity, they do not talk about what's going on, because only imagine that they were sitting on those same couches in the studios getting the same services that they friends was getting. So none of them ain't gonna ever speak until the women in the industry speak up more, like Foxy Brown, because I heard she got stories. Until them women speak up and see what they've sown, nothing's ever gonna be done. And this girl Sabrina, I commend her because she's speaking out, knowing she got a back history against being, I guess she done lied on a few people before, so that's why people don't believe her. But I commend her because she's coming back and she's standing on everything that she got going on. And not only that, because she opened her mouth, 32 women came forth in one day. Can you imagine how many people would come forth from what, back in 05? Or not even that, from when T.I. was in the underground, when Kaya, oh my God, Kaya, she talks about this. If nobody listen to Kaya, they think she bitter over Trina. But anybody in the comments know Kaya is the first person to go on her show and talk about T.I. and Tiny alleged discrepancies. Like Kaya talks about it all the time, and everybody say she just mad at Trina and Trick Daddy. But no, she said this stuff about T.I. years ago. She said, Tiny, don't get me started on you and T.I. And she's already said it. So I think when people start really going back and pulling receipts on people love and hip hop interviews, on people live stream videos, when people make suicidal posts about wanting to kill themselves and talk about the industry, I think when people start really pulling those receipts and showing like people been really saying this all along and suffering in silence, I think people will start paying more attention to it. But in the meantime, it don't matter because they friends with the mayor, they friends with the governor, they friends with people in high places, people in the jails. They paying our folks, so they word would not be heard. I'm telling you, I truly believe it's so much bigger than Tip and Tiny. I think that's just a start, and it's really sad that the people we look up to the most, and people are human. We all fall short somewhere, but the thing is to not turn from your ways and still keep this cycle repeating. You had it coming. So T.I. and Tiny been doing this for years. They had it coming. To think that you're gonna keep going into a pandemic for people already depressed about not having a job, about people not getting acting careers, people already going through it mentally. So to think that you was gonna keep pulling this while people already going through stuff, they knew it was gonna have to come out. They too quiet. They are too quiet.
I agree. And just like back up to the Raz B situation, people are now like these women that's in the industry, like the Brat's sister, what's her name? That play off of Players Club.
Lisa Ray. You talking about
Lisa Ray. Her and a group of ladies are out, have a platform on YouTube and Instagram. I forgot the name of the
you talking about with Claudia and Vivica A. Fox now?
Yeah, and they actually coming out speaking on the shed light to his situation. And I'm like, about damn time. Because it's been years where everybody ain't had to say nothing, and this man came out way before this year, way before the pandemic, and now all of a sudden y'all want to have a conversation publicly about it. Like, what was his gestures years before when he came out and spoke about it? But now that he still have the same story and have not switched up on it yet, now everybody wants to talk about it. Now, if we can get more and more women like that, more and more people in the industry start speaking up and telling it like it is, tell the truth and shame the devil, and then more and more people can be believed in their stories dealing with the whole T.I. Tiny situation. Look how R. Kelly was done. You see what I'm saying? And he did the nasty, most ruthless things to those women. Now those were victims. You see what I'm saying? So it's like it's not only R. Kelly's out there. You got Lil Wayne was participated. He was mentioned in them stories. Chicago was mentioned in them stories. Another rapper that was in it was mentioned in them stories, but they are not coming out and speaking about it. You see what I'm saying? But Chicago.
If you ever listen to Melissa Ford and Kareen Stephan and all them girls writing them books, they never disclose the people names in hip hop, but they always say this person was a big, profound man in the industry. This person owned a record label. This person was this big. They never disclose the names because they don't want to get sued. And I'm pretty sure then they probably hit them with NDAs. But you better believe, I bet you Puff Daddy on that list. I bet you Jay-Z on that list. I bet you all them big time producers is on that list, and we would never hear about them because I know for a fact Jay-Z used to deal with that Kareem Stephan girl. She did leak his name, but I'm telling you, I bet you it's so much more bigger than them. We would never begin to imagine. As much as I love P Diddy, as much as I love all them, Foxy Brown, they tried to silence her, but they talked about her a long time ago with dealing with Jay-Z and stuff she witnessed from him, but they never said no more about it. But I bet you they are on that list as well. I bet you.
I bet they is too, because they're going to keep it hush.
Because they probably made them sign. They
I
probably
know
tracked all the
disclosure
names and signed
that
them.
Beyonce been saying in her songs. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, but like this, at the end of the day, I'm not nobody to judge nobody. I'm not
Right.
calling out nobody's sin. I'm just stating what we see, and those girls deserve more than that. I don't care if they made the decision to lay with them. I don't care if they signed up to go to their parties. They probably was looking at, oh, I got a boutique. I got a beauty shop. He might hook me up with connections.
They
People
was
talk
looking
about
for a
getting a
come up,
Tiffany
be
store,
honest,
a door to
yeah.
open up for me. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what their mindset was like. And I know a lot, like Cardi B was saying one day, half of them strippers, they go to school. They not just girls in there just trying to get come up. They push, they runaways, they're pushing their way to school. You know what I'm saying? So you never know what they told them in the VIP rooms. Are you a single? Are you this? But I would never condemn them for what they did for their actions. That's what they done. But how they got treated was not fair.
Exactly. Their worth wasn't. I feel like they was.
And
I
just
feel like
imagine
they
though,
was.
Fifi, the young lady said that woman was T.I. was like, get this B up off the floor and threw her in the tub. Look,
Yes.
her. What if it's people out here missing, right? We see missing women all the time. What if they one of those girls that came up missing and been at somebody's party and got drugged and didn't wake up and they didn't got rid of their body? You just don't never know. Anything could happen in these rooms. They don't want to get in trouble. You just don't know, especially if they got people that are just immediately toss somebody in a tub like that. You don't know what they could have done. You hear about young ladies missing all the time. You know what I'm saying? Girl, I wouldn't. I mean, at this point, you can't just, girl. My mind was just blown reading those stories because those girls was hurt and they didn't do it for a come up. They didn't even want their name revealed. They didn't want none of that. They truly wanted to just tell their story, and it's gonna come out.
Right. And but see, I still don't know how all this started. How they started coming up
Because
because
of Sabrina.
yeah. But what happened to Sabrina? Because all I
T.I.
heard was put a gun in her head.
And I think T.I. he's been talking about the girl and it got back to her. And I don't know what he said about her, but apparently she had enough of it. Him basically he did whatever he did to her and felt like he got away with it. So whatever they got into it and he put a gun in front of her kids. She said the gun was in her head in front of her boys. And then Tiny made a post and said the one you read when Tiny was like, I thought my husband was your son's uncle or something. How do you want to accuse her to train your boys? And she, I guess, uploaded her receipt stating that. And then the girl came back out and spoke out on what happened. And that's when the victims came forth. She didn't even say anybody that been through this email me. They went to her. So she just spoke about her experience and everybody came looking for her.
Okay, so it's like basically trying to help better her situation, but it's crazy, man. After it's, and like I said, it's about 36 people that already came forward,
And
and
that's a one day PC.
I'm not discrediting nobody's situation or story. You know what I'm saying? But they making it seem like, well, the other chick, the one that created this story thingy, what's her name? Sabrina.
But that's because apparently she got a track record though of being a liar or just.
Yeah.
And that's the thing though, when her track record is bad, like them Lifetime movies, you see that girls who live a promiscuity lifestyle, and then when something happens to them or they get raped, it's like, well, you slept with all these people before this, so why should we believe you now? They discredit you because of past. But the thing is, this woman is standing strong and she is not backing down. And I commend her. And if she ain't telling the truth, the God to deal with her and let that be on her conscience. But if she's telling the truth, I pray that she get the peace that she needs behind this. And she said she's not looking for money. She's not looking for any. She's not trying to sue him for nothing. But she's not gonna let him just keep walking around Atlanta as if he untouchable. And like he don't do no wrong, and that people glorify him, including the mayors. Like I think she just got it against Keisha. I don't know, but yeah, that's how it started. He kept coming for her, and she got upset and was like, "I'm just speaking out against you now." And she said it on her video. Her statute of limitations for whatever he did to her is up and gone. But it's other people coming forth who's younger, who went through stuff at a younger age, who saw stuff at a younger age, and then there's some who were, consenting adults. So I don't know.
I just hope they get to the bottom of this. I hope they have all their factual
Facts.
receipts to help with their case. Because if they come up with a little bit they already given out, then I don't see their case being winning on. But I do want justice for these ladies.
Yes.
That needs to be happening. And like I said, I'm not discrediting nobody, but like I said, not a lot of women has willpower to say no. They were starstruck at the bottom because they was like, hey, they had an opportunity and they went for it, but it didn't turn out the way they wanted to be. But
Because
now,
I'm not gonna lie, if I was young, if I was going through they shoot, who's to say I wouldn't make that same mistake and say, "Oh my God, girl, this celebrity then gave me their number. They want me to come over and chill with them. I'm gonna see what what's going on because I am a singer or I am in the entertainment field." And then they probably look at Blac Chyna, Amber Rose. They was once in their shoe and look at how they living now. You know what I'm saying? They looking at that, so they probably thinking this could be me. I can make something out of myself. So you just don't know how their mindset was. But to get them there and to treat them as if they were trash or nothing and just have their body disposed out as if they was a piece of clothing on the floor is wrong. And the disrespect is just ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? Like,
and not only that, the Atlanta Records or the ex-employee from the Atlanta Records is speaking out.
mm-hmm. I saw
So
that. I just said, because
it's more to it.
I like Tiny. I love her music. I like T.I.
We all love Tiny and T.I. the kids, and
I love what T.I. has done in the community. I love the doors that they have opened for these comedians from YouTube. They, like Lala and all them, they blame it on KY. Tiny and them pushed them out there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I love the fact that they've done that for people. I love that. And I will never discredit nothing they've done to help nobody. But these young ladies, either they need to sit in a room and figure this out with their lawyers. If they don't want to, I don't know, either something needs to be done to where they're not being smeared and their name not being tarnished. If it's false, if it's true, then they need to be held accountable for even if it's just a simple sorry. I'm sorry that we did you like that. I thought you was fair game with whatever we was bringing to the table. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't run from nobody, talk to them. But I'm telling you, if you just look back on a lot of these celebrities who have made comments when they're angry and they say stuff. Yes, I'm K Michelle, for instance. Girl, I don't give me study. Y'all know I be looking. K Michelle is the first to tell you about these dang on ATL men. She said all the time, but she never say their name. So it's just like, God bless these babies. You don't know what they had to endure. I just say,
and K Michelle was one of the victims of R. Kelly too, wasn't it?
He was her mentor. He was good to her, and everybody is different with certain people. You know what I'm saying? Like Raven Simone, when she spoke about Bill Cosby, he was the best man to her. But everybody, are different. They carry different things. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like she said, but in spite of what R. Kelly got going on, he was good to her, and she would never take that from him. He coached her. He taught her about the business, about how to deal with people. Like, he loved on her like a daughter, and he was never harmful to her. You know what I'm saying? So everybody experienced different stuff with these people in the industry, and people probably, those women working in the strip clubs was probably easy target. This is what you signed up for. This your job. So, you got paid to do a job. I don't know. I just really hope that if it's true, it gets handled properly and not prejudice. And if it's false, I pray they give these people a public apology, like they're publicly talking about them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna never write off nobody because one person said something. Oh, y'all need to figure that out, and then we just sit back and we just take in whatever information y'all continue to give. But at this moment, Tiny and T.I. ain't said nothing, and all their victims is speaking out. So this is what we got to kind of deal with.
Exactly, and like I said, we don't know the full background of what actually happened with these victims, and I can't speak for them. I'm just going by what I see in the world of previous experience, and even in my own experience, if I can give y'all my own experience, but it's like you never discredit a woman's situation, but like I said, they are innocent now until proven guilty.
Yep.
And they, by them being celebrities, they are easy targets now. So, and he got a record of his own. So this can go bad for T.I. himself.
Yeah. But the thing is, and the only thing why people are believing it now is because people, not to say people are jumping to the bandwagon to believe the victims. One, because it's more than one.
Mm-hmm.
Whether it was just one, people will start investigating. But two, you got to think about it. They have a history of drugs. And the thing is, and this is what I just told a friend of mine who called me, what a person doing their bedroom business is none of our business. For one, we not in that bedroom. We don't have to deal with it. It's not our marriage. That's to each their own. I'm not going to, that's what you like. Go ahead, boo. That's up for you. If you like it, hey, that's what you like. If your spouse like it, that's what you like. For me and mine, we do something different, but that's okay. That's you. So whatever you do in the bedroom, that's your business. Two, whatever you do with drugs, that's your business. But because everybody's story is the same and it boils back down to what we already know about these two, it makes it more factual, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Mm-hmm.
But what they, you know what I'm saying, what they do is what they do. But not even just that, when they friends are accused of the same thing or have been accused, it really puts everything in perspective of what we've been hearing in plain sight, and we just been like, whatever, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know.
But yeah, let me see. I think Cheryl's been going off in the chat.
I didn't
She's
even see the chat.
she's like, hey, people, when people say they be victims wait so long to say something. You know what? Some people like I said, they had so much power, they were scared to come up and say something. Like they've been paid to be hushed. They had so much power and control in Atlanta. If I was in that situation, I'd be scared to say something.
And
To be
then
honest.
too, fear will paralyze you to not even speak out on stuff. You know what I'm saying? If you fear for your safety, if you fear that you'll never be able to get a job, never be able to work in a passion, or in the industry, which is something that's your passion, that will be fear, and it will paralyze you to not come forth, and it will hinder you until you get to a place now where you just tired and you want to feel free, and they feel free now speaking out. They probably can sleep at night. These girls probably was waking up with sweats. They probably never looked at a dark room again, probably never looked at a drink again the same. And probably now they probably got their first good night of rest just to talk about it. The girl said it haunts her to this day just because she's speaking about it now. That's where her healing starts. Everybody knows when you've been through something traumatically, the only way you get healing is when you speaking forth on it, and when you sharing your testimony, and when you speaking it, and you actually can, share those words and share what you've been through without hurting, without crying. And they, for now, are probably the first time they feel free and liberated. And I commend them, regardless if it's a lie or truth or whatever the case may be. It's a start just with opening your mouth and speak. Because I know so many women and men have been through abusive relationships, sexual relationships, everything, and they will just suffer in silence. And to be able to speak and tell it is a major step for them. And I'm saying kudos to them. I just pray everything happens the way it should. But kudos to those people stepping out.
Right. Don't remain silent. Come forward. If you can remain anonymous, but speak your truth on the situation. But for those that are just making up stories, shame on you. But like I said, we're not accusing nothing, and we're not discrediting nobody's story. I'm just telling y'all the way I get it, receive it, and give my commentary on how I feel about it. Just like that girl said, like some of them, like one girl said she went over there sick more than 5 times, right? 5 times.
5 times. But I bet the money was good. She could be a runaway, could have kids. We don't know what her home life was like. And then some people were probably excited to be around those celebrities because they probably I might get my baby daddy, they might be my next payday break. Some of them girls who in the industry then got caught up like them, they didn't got lucky and got a baby, and then they made they mark from there. So you just don't know. The sad thing is, materialistically, money and all the other stuff drive people to a whole nother level. You know what I'm saying? Just wanting more of it. You know what I'm saying? Like they probably just looked at it like this could be me, not knowing that was you barely was just getting your foot in the door. You was just getting in there just for a moment and just every so often. But I don't know. It's sad. It's rough. And Either he gonna be held accountable for those diseases he passed out. The only thing he can really get is reckless endangerment. If they can't find the women that was left in these tubs and left out, passed out, and woke up and had all this other stuff going on, it ain't nothing they can do if they don't come forward. All it is hearsay, for them sharing other people's testimony.
Right. I'm over here talking to you. Yeah. What y'all saying up in the chat? Oh, so was T.I. and Tiny being mean to him too while they were doing this? Man, they were saying they was being whipped with money. They was bruised real pretty bad from the back to the front, from the rooter to the tooter. They was being abused. Because when you're real intoxicated and drunk, you don't know what's going on. Especially they keep feeding you drugs. You just there. You just lifeless body. Just let anybody come in between. So they was running trains on women without others' consent. So yeah, there's a lot more to it going on behind that. But on a more positive notes, congrats to my sister on getting her white coat. They're having a white coat ceremony today. She's in the medical field. So congratulations to her. White coat ceremony. We're doing it on Zoom. That's why y'all hear extra voices in the background, because I'm on Zoom looking in. But yeah, I had missed Lily's last comment on the last video. What she said? Hey, Sade, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. What Lily said? She said something about a baby, wasn't it? I need to go back to her. Well, congratulations. I don't know what happened because she said something in the last live right before I ended it. Hey, everyone, I left out just in case anyone wanted to go up. Yeah, let me go ahead and properly say hey to y'all, because I showed you comment, but I didn't say hey verbally because we were just busy talking. Hey to Chels, Felita, Charlene, Lori Park, Biz Leah Love 79. Hey to Raymond Santana. Hey to Kiwi. Thank you for coming in. Thank y'all for thumbs up the video. Thank y'all for sharing me out. And hey, Sade, and welcome back. But this is a saddening situation. We had to wake up this morning to hear some crazy news. Even though we had one troll. We had one troll and Dre wasn't playing. But I don't know. People do the most. Like, if y'all don't like to hear what I have to say while I come in here and speak, and you don't have to listen. You can go mind your own business. Her daughter was having the baby. Who daughter? What? Huh? This too early, ain't it? Huh? Her daughter is in labor. I thought the baby wasn't due to somebody. Baby due in April, right? But I don't know. Praying for safe delivery. The baby be healthy as he can be. Have his full all his limbs and fingers and toes. Like nothing wrong, heart good and everything else. So pray for a safe delivery and safe health on the baby. But yeah, I thought the baby would be born later on, but praying for safe delivery. I didn't know that. I'm gonna have to message her. Dre, what it do? I'm driving and listening and enjoying the content. Now, Dre, do you have an Instagram, sir? Do you have an Instagram? Fifi, I'm very proud of you and your platform. Thank you, Dre. I really do appreciate it. Much love to the chat. What it do, Cassandra? What it do? What it do, girl? What it do? Thank you for coming in. Thank you for thumbsing up the video. My bad, y'all. I'm over here looking at my messages. My bad. How you doing, Cassandra? Yes, I do. Oh, because I was like, is your Instagram even active? Like, so I could put you on game real quick. What happened? Oh, yeah, you gotta go look at the last video I did, the last live stream for those that missed it. We went over over 30 plus victims has came forward about Tiny and T.I. and other rappers in the industry and other big influencers in the industry has been a part of drugging these women, taking advantage of these women and a lot more stuff, but some was consented, some was, I'm not sure if they was consented or not, but only one girl said she was consented when she went back 5 times. But, it gets deep. And it's been years and years and years since everybody been silent and everybody's coming out now speaking the truth about what's going on in the industry. And I bet T.I. and Tiny is not the only one that participate in this type of stuff. It's more rappers, more singers, more Hollywood managing crew, whatever it's called. It's more people out there that's out there doing it the same thing, but they ain't got caught yet. But whatever's been done in the dark will definitely come into light. So y'all check that out. And we over here, we not victim shaming nobody. We just speaking our commentary. We speaking our truth. Or me, over here, I was just reacting to a video I seen. But yeah, I had read the stories off the Instagram stories from Sabrina Peterson. The victims are coming out to her, and she's sharing light on her story. So it's good that she's giving light to their situation, because she could, if they go out by themselves, because they don't want to be known, they being left anonymous. So, because you know how it is when you out there and it happened to you and you using your name, you will get all the backlash, all the beat down from all kinds of places. But yeah, so she's sharing light to other people's story, and she's also giving them help with therapy. And what else they said? They're getting lawyers involved. They about to build a case, so they better get all their receipts together, all stories together, every victim that's been involved, let it shed to light and bring it to light. So basically, Iggy Azalea made a tweet, or I don't know if this is a tweet or Instagram post. She said, "Women tiptoe around in life, protecting our abusers, because we don't want to have to deal with being harassed. For being harassed, how wild is that to really think about?" So now that speaks volumes. That speaks volumes. Because ain't Tip, he had some type of, he been on some of her tracks too, right? So I wonder if she is part of that. The link is in the chat. If you want to come up and talk, the link is in the chat. Yeah, but Igor Isaiah just said, according to the Shade Room, women tiptoe around in life protecting our abusers because we don't want to have to deal with being harassed for being harassed. How wild is that to really think about? Man, ain't Tip been on some of her tracks before? That speaks volumes right there. Igor Isaiah, you are already starting out to say something. You might as well come out with the rest because your name is popular and it's known, and you are already saying what you got to say about protecting our abusers. Go ahead and say what you got to say and stop sugarcoating it. This was exactly what I be talking about. These women in the industry, y'all saying we tiptoe around our abusers, blah 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 blah. Be straightforward. You already said what you got to say, so you already looking funny towards the people in the industry as well. You might as well come forth with the full truth. Start speaking. Like, come with it. That right there, that's subliminal shots right there. Why y'all throwing subliminal shots? Y'all can just go ahead and say what it really is. Like, come on now. And she had to be the first to do it. Igor Isaiah. Go ahead, girl, might as well finish it. Spill all the beans. Come through with the beans. Man. Wow. Asia Hipperson said 100 under the comments, and she was the one. Hold on, y'all. She was the one that got slapped on the butt behind stage from by T.I. from the Greenleafs. So that speaks volumes. So y'all better all this about to unfold and come to light. For real, for real. But yeah. Now it makes you want. It makes you not even want to be in entertainment business. To be honest, if they doing this behind closed doors that we don't know nothing about, it makes you not want to be a part of it. To be honest, or deal with those type of people. Because, like, man, I know a lot of rap stars that's been accused of doing that stuff, sleeping with the men and the download brothers in the rap industry. That's out too. And it's more that gonna be coming out too. I heard it. If I heard it, I know y'all heard it by now. Good morning, Beck. How are you? Thank you for coming in. Don't forget to like the button. I'm up here texting my sister, y'all. I'm telling her congratulations. feel like I was in a graduation ceremony. That's neat though. They allowed us to, due to the pandemic, they allowed us to Zoom meeting the ceremony. And sad that we can't be there in person to witness it ourselves, but at least we got the opportunity to view it through Zoom. And I am a one proud big sister. Congratulations to my sister. And it's only up from here. Keep on striving to your goal. Keep on pushing through it. And don't let nobody stop you in your tracks, huh? Bump the haters. Hey, bump the haters. Bump the haters. Hey, bump the haters. All the way up from here now. We on the way up. Hey, we on the way up. I'm over here making me a cup of coffee. But I ain't gonna hold y'all too long today. I'm gonna end up making this go silent for those. If y'all have nothing else to say on here. But it's crazy. But what y'all think about what Shakana said though in her video? Like I said, the link is in the chat if you'd like to come up. My house is trash, y'all. I'm not wanting to clean. Girl! I think all these performers are involved in this stuff. Yeah, now you will think the stuff people have been saying in the past years, now the stuff is starting to come to light. And like I said, people with money has power. If you got money talks, I'm telling you, and money keep you hushed too. And that's what they were doing, throwing money. And they got the money to do it. What would you do for fame? That's what I'm saying. What would you do for fame? Don't sell your soul to the devil for no fame. I'm telling you that. If it ain't right, don't go for it. Don't sound right, listen to your gut. Listen to your intuition. Don't go. Looking at one girl could have been one of those 37 victims. She could be a 37 victim if she would have went, but she didn't go. So she listened to her intuition despite of what her mom and her brother or whoever else was telling her not to go. I mean, they was telling her to go. But she was like, nah, look, I'm telling you, it's all about your intuition, whether it sounds good or not. Just because they rappers, they singles, they managers, they actors, or whatever the case may be, doesn't mean they can treat you in such ways. That doesn't mean they can treat you less than because they have money and they can keep you shut up. What's $1,666? You can spend that in a day. What's that? And they should be ashamed of themselves if they pay those women $1,666 or even $3,000. What is that? You can spend that quick. You hear me? Not only that, why is it drugs involved? If they already giving you consent to participate to do whatever y'all want to do in y'all orgies activities, y'all ain't gotta why the drugs have to be involved? Because they had stuff to do they ain't got no business doing. But yeah, More light needs to be shed. Cases need to be open. Lawsuit need to be filed. T.I. and Tiny got some answering to do. Shakana need to shut up because she's gonna incriminate herself even more. Like, be quiet. If they're not speaking on it, why are you speaking on it? But well, she got to speak on it because her name was mentioned. My bad. I take that back. Her name was mentioned in one of those stories. But I can't wait to see how this turn out. Enough about them. Who posted a video today? What's going on today? I think this Sunday, LaTanya is doing a celebration party, monetization party on her channel. So make sure y'all be there on This Is LaTanya Vet's channel and show her some love at 2:00 p.m. Central Standard Time. Dang, I poured too much coffee in this. It might be enough. Relax time, do you what you can, relax. Right. Oh, thank you for just going to take my time. Yeah, take your time. Y'all have to, y'all, how do you teach a 20-year-old to be cleaner? Girl, you can't teach no, once they grown, like Keisha, what's her name? What's her name? LaTanya mentioned her name earlier. You can't raise a man. If he's already grown, what you gonna do? You can't teach a grown person to clean up. That's for sure. My bad. Ugh. Need some more creamer in that. Yes. You know what? That tell-all book that's already out. Y'all finna make me go order that book and go read. Even though it's been out for years, I haven't read those books yet. I'm like, but they ain't disclosed no names. That money, I'll tell you. And you know what? Speaking of money and power, even the president that once was our president, whether you like to hear this or not, apparently it was a documentary on Netflix, and it still is, of this man that was sex trafficking these young girls. I think he killed himself in the jail. Trump had a whole picture with this man and these young girl pictures in there. It was on Netflix, but he made it clear that he was not involved. He wasn't his. They was, according to him, they was friends, but according to him, he didn't know him. They was not friends. He just seen them or whatever the case may be. They was not friends. It's right before he became president. But that documentary is on Netflix. I gotta find that documentary. Some of y'all may know what I'm talking about. Um, so when I say I don't care if you're the president of the United States or the next popular icon on national TV or whatever the case may be, that money talks. I'm telling you, it definitely is. And people are they so feel they be scared because the power they have and the position they be in, they can't do nothing about it, which is sad. All right. I hope Sophie Mike is so frustrated with her and leaving the house trash. Clean up, beautiful daughter. You know what? When they young like that, they be in a rush to do things, and they be like trying to put on millions of clothes at their age. Cause I used to be that age. Be millions of clothes and gotta go somewhere to do, gotta go do it, and they come home clean later. But you know, they be in a rush. They don't be thinking of stuff like that. But when they get older, they'll be like, oh, that's what mama told me to do, to have my house clean. Yeah. When they get older, their thought process should change. Some don't. Some people got that same mentality. I tell you, look, some people got that same mentality. They never change. So all you gotta do is keep telling them the same thing. It's like a broken record. Keep telling them the same thing over and over again. But eventually they'll take heed. If not, you gotta put your foot down. Just in like what Latanya said earlier, how well I know I mentioned this earlier too on my last live. How that one girl was so loaded, she was so high, intoxicated, where they had to put her in the bathtub. Imagine how many women that could have died throughout the process, and they just missing and never been found. Just imagine, like imagine that. But they ain't gonna speak about it. I don't know if I'm gonna leave that live up or not. But that was a juicy live though. It was lit. Let me stop. We lit. Let me stop. Oh, right. Please up, daughter. All right. Yeah, freaking sad. Oh, babe, you ain't had no more trouble on your end, having you with that stalker. Well, not stalker, piece of time. Everything good? Cause look, we've got to make a trip. Everything good? You got your gun. You know y'all safe over there. Oh, you can't have that. But you got your people time up. He gone. We don't have no more. We don't have no troubles over here. So when you said that the other time, man, I'm like, what the? If it ain't one thing, it's another. You gotta keep your family safe. And look, I wouldn't tell my child if they had an opportunity to go see Barney from Barney's. You remember that childhood favorite icon Barney? If they was being invited to go see him without my consent, and they asked me for my permission, I'll be like, no. What for? Why you gotta go to his house? No. But some things, whatever. It isn't. Let's move to the next subject. We can talk about this all day. She always on. We will show up doing I'm telling you, Raymond, tell her. That creepy guy never showed back up. Thank God. Thank you for having my back. Yes. Don't play about the kids. We do not play about the kids over here. We'll show up doing Dr. Phoenix said, right. Do we gotta catch a flight? And man, or call a whole town beat down. Man, come on now. Right, Raymond, show up and show out. Cause I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, let me text Lily. I did not know the baby was being born today. Oh, happy birthday. I didn't see that either in the chat. Happy birthday to Luke. Anyway, this is about to go silent live stream. I'm on a mission. I'm on a mission today. Okay. And I need to get stuff done on my end. So this is about to go silent. If anyone else doesn't have anything else to say, anybody else don't want to come up and say anything that you want to say towards me, because it seems like people got stuff to say, but it's scared to say it for whatever reason. Drop down in the chat from the skybox to the chat to the link and up here on the platform. There goes the link in the comment section. Sorry, y'all. I was on the phone with Lily. Y'all, congratulations are in order. Her grandbaby is here. Keep her in prayers. She will do a live whenever she gets free to give y'all more details, but keep her, the baby, the mom, her daughter, in prayers for the healing process. Keep the prayers for the baby as well, because he is a preemie, but she will tell y'all all the details on her platform. But congratulations on her first grandbaby. And congratulations to them. I'm gonna let her tell you the rest, but it's such a blessing to have a baby added onto a family. But keep them in prayer, y'all, because yeah, for the healing process. Because I had 3 C-sections, and the healing process can be tricky. But pray for her and the baby. Yes, congratulations, House of Bling, aka Late. Congratulations. Look, I'm over here all excited and stuff. And I just want to go see my niece. But I'm waiting until because she's little too. I'm just waiting until she waits to 6 weeks, and then I'm going to go in and spend time with her. But by her being unvaccinated, I'm not taking no chances to be with her every day. You know, because we still in this pandemic, so I understand truly. But definitely keep these babies that's being born today. It's such a blessing. Keep them. Woo! God continue to put his healing hands on these babies today. In Jesus' name, amen. Y'all continue to pray for them. But it's such a blessing, though. A new addition to the family. You should, Felita, every woman. Hey, Roblox and Sabrina's Wonderful World. How are you? Sorry for not speaking to you earlier. You know, I was on the phone. Sorry. But how are you? Y'all was talking about kids earlier. Got you running about to wash dishes. I'll be here until you end. Okay, thank you so much, Latanya. Congratulations, House of Bling. Yes, congratulations. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, right, girl. It's her husband and her son's birthday today, and now she has a grandson. And won't he do it? Won't he do it? All on the same birthday. That's a blessing and awesome to hear as well. I can't wait till she tell her story when she go live. Whenever she get her hands free. Right now, she got to tend to her daughter. She has to see what's going on with her daughter and stuff like that. So we truly understand when we could definitely wait. You know, we won't. She got family come first. Family does come first. But God is so awesome. Won't He do it? That is a beautiful. I read that already. Now we got another member into this wonderful community. Yes, yes, Raymond. And I can't wait to see him. I don't know if she's gonna show him or not. If she don't, then I understand, you know, protecting of the babies and stuff like that. But if she do decide to show him, I would love to see what he looks like. You know, I love babies. As y'all don't know by now, I'm a sucker for babies. Well, I would technically call me a sucker for babies. I love children, period. Especially infants. But when they get to crying, I'll give them right back to their mama. Here you go. But I would love them when they are happy, clean, and fed, okay? But I can still do all that. But when they get to fussing, when I can't handle it and they need their mama, here you go. I'll give them right back to their mama. But me having another one, nah, I'm good. I'm good over here. I am good. A boy. She had a boy. All the time, exactly. Yes, congratulations on your precious angel, your grandchild. You and your family are in my prayers. Yes, keep them in prayers. This is so like a celebration day. Another king has been born. Ah, Pennsylvania. I'm up here singing Lion King. Another prince has been born into this world, and he gonna grow up to be the respectable man when he grows up.
For people that know me, I don't even have to say this, but it's fun. I feel you right.
I want to show. I want to go ahead and do another share screen, make y'all laugh. Cause hold on, the time been on it today, baby. Hold on, read your comments first. That's a good thing about not having kids. You can return them, right? Return them when they act up. I'm like, go see your mama. Yeah, there she go. Go right over there. Okay, me too, Fifi. I love babies, but I'm done. Stop. Gosh, I'm telling you, my baby factory is close all the way. Sure, I'm done too. Like the show, 8 is enough. In my case, 5 is enough. Right, 5 is enough. It ain't gonna be 5 and counting over here. 5 and done. It's over with. 5 and done. Felicia, you are a beautiful, positive person. Thank you, Roblox and Sabrina. Thank you. You are as well, and I appreciate you for always coming in and showing me some support. Oh, as a matter of fact, she has a channel too, so we need to go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and if y'all, matter of fact, I don't know if you drop a link in the chat. Y'all go ahead and subscribe to her as well. I forgot. Yeah, I don't know if y'all met her or not. Some of y'all may know her. Some of y'all may not. But if not, drop Beck link in the chat and drop Roblox and Sabrina Wonderful World in the chat as well. I'm gonna go ahead and show y'all channel because the one thing I do over here, I do like to support those that support me on a daily, and we about to go see what they got going on their channel if they posted anything lately. So let me look it up. Do you do Roblox and Sabrina? Do you do like a Did you have like a day in life channel as well, or has this one always been a gaming channel? Let me go ahead and show her channel, y'all. And then we got to go over there and binge watch her videos too as well. Oh, wrong. I'm doing the wrong one. Hold on. Give me a sec. What's love got to do? And she got short videos too, y'all. Oh, she got a cat video. Y'all know how I am about cat video. First, let me drop a link in the chat. If you don't have Roblox and Sabrina, please and do so. Be a wonderful, kind person that you are and go and subscribe. And don't forget to hit a like, comment, and subscribe to her videos as well. And this is her channel right here down at the bottom. Make sure you go grab it on up and tell her that Fifi from Life as Felicia Michelle sent you. Okay? And Beck. Hello, let me see. Beck, you should already be in blue, right? Because I'm on over here and I can't see. Okay, yeah. So Beck, go ahead and drop your link down in the chat if you ain't did it already. So people can go ahead and subscribe to you too. Oh, okay. Never mind, Felita already did it, but you can still do it again. Thank you, Felita. So let's go ahead and see what Sabrina got going on her channel. I told y'all, we do everything over here. We ain't limited to nothing. Ain't limited to nothing. And we're going to show that video. And Latoya sent me. Hold on, but let me go ahead and get these shout outs out the way. This is what her channel looks like, so go ahead and subscribe. Like I said, she got short videos on here that everybody can catch up, really. What's the name of that video? Make sure y'all go and subscribe to Roblox and Sabrina's TV. I mean TV. I'm getting everybody's names mixed up. Hold on, let me just click it. Okay, maybe I gotta look at the title. Hold on. Let me stop sharing this for a second. Okay, I found it.
You know, for people that know me, I don't even have to say this, but there's quite a few of you out there that don't really know me, so I gotta say it. You know, I'm far from ungrateful. You know,
Okay, this video is titled "A Man Goes Off About Christmas Gifts, Secret Santa." So we're gonna see what's the issue. Okay.
Probably one of the most grateful people you'll ever meet. You know, I appreciate you because it'll be a time I ain't had a goddamn thing. This ain't one of those times. You know, shit ass Secret Santa shit. Only card that was given to me, it asked me to list a few items that I would be interested in somebody getting. I'm just now, me knowing as price as I am, I don't fucking put down certain shit for a fucking reason. Tell me why. Some dumb country bitch.
Oh Lord.
Decide to go and buy this. Now what the hell is this?
A black classic match. What is that? Is that some Family Dollar Top cologne for Secret Santa?
What the fuck is this? Black classic match. Our version of fucking Polo Black. Oh my fucking God.
The off brand. You know how they be having them off brands at Walmart and stuff like that? Black classic match.
What is this shit? Where in the fuck did you even buy this? I mean, what the fuck? You motherfuckers know good damn well I wouldn't wear no shit like this. Now I pass by you motherfuckers every morning. Smell it good as a son of a bitch. Now make sure you smell it because I walk past your face. You let it breathe. You smell the shit and you give me a compliment. You know good and damn well I ain't one of those shit got no black classic match. Who even makes that shit? Then you got the audacity to get this shit in a motherfucking gift set with some goddamn shower gels and flip almost babies and shit.
Right. And knowing you gonna break out.
Yeah, how about to spray the shit off? Oh, what the fuck? You done ruined my whole motherfucking thing. I just look fuck this shit for nobody. I'd rather you tell your stupid ass, to Walmart, got me a can of X, a bottle of goddamn bud, nigga. Than this shit here. Season's bleeding my ass. Fuck a $5 lock. Already. Damn season over with for me.
He real mad too. Like, come on now. At least it's a thought that counts, but they wrong for that. They is wrong for that.
Tis the motherfucking season to be jolly. Not to be fucking retarded and get this man. I should have knew this whole fucking day was gonna go to hell when I walked in the damn room and had Patterson on the damn table. And y'all know how I feel about that. Don't eat no damn.
He walked in the room and he said that I knew it was something ain't right when they had patty pie on the dang table. Don't you not patty now. Patty pie be good. But you have to use the restroom right after. But them patty it's good going down.
Damn patty pie. That's the worst fucking shit ever. I will eat Patty's pussy before I eat that damn pie.
Wow.
Black classic. Look at this shit, man. Where the fuck you even buy that for? Hey, oh, goddamn, I just caught this shit here. $14 value. And you gonna tell me $9.98 you knocked $4 off the bitch and then that's a goddamn deal?
$14.98 when it comes to your skin, period. When it comes to your skin, you do do not buy nothing cheap. It could be prepared for you to break out when you use those type of products.
Look at the son of a bitch on the ball. He just holding a damn trophy. You don't even know what fucking sport he played.
I thought that was a basketball goal when he was trying to look like Michael Jordan trying to put the ball in the basket. That's what it looked like with his back bending. That's exactly what it looked like.
Oh, ain't this a bitch? No, yeah. I know it's a few of the son of a bitches out there come out the damn fuck me house. What no thought put in this shit? No way you possibly thought that I was gonna like this shit. That I was gonna wear this shit. Oh, what the fuck? Oh!
Oh, too good.
You motherfucking bam my dog in a motherfucking frisbee contest. You know what?
The trophy part, man, that is too funny. Like, I thought he said trophy. He don't know what type of sport he plays. I thought it was a basketball goal with a man trying to doing a layup like Jordan on the basketball goal. He said trophy. I didn't know what that was.
I know whoever gave me this gonna see this fucking video, and I hope it hurt your goddamn feelings enough that you want to see me. Meet me in the parking lot. Don't give me no shit like this. You give it to your fucking uncle. Your drunk ass uncle. You give it to your damn neighbor or somebody. Don't give me no shit like that. Motherfucker, my cologne. Bitch, please. You know what the fuck I smell like. Bye.
Oh my goodness. That dude, he be hilarious with his he got more videos. I can't with him. I really can't. He's too much. He said the trophy part, man, I'm over here literally crying tears out my eyes when he said something about that trophy part. Don't know what kind of sport that man played for. I'm like, dude, I thought that was Jordan, a fake off-brand of Jordan, like somebody trying to put a basketball in a basketball goal. And the way he was bent, y'all, the way he was bent on that bottle. And then he had a nerve to speak about Patty's pie. I should be eating that patty pie. I'm one of them patty pie eaters. Cause it's quick, but you will use the restroom, I'm telling you. Natalia said she's done. We was about the kids. Oh my goodness. I'm too through. You have a blessed day too, Beck. Oh my goodness. Now let's get back to the shout outs. Oh my goodness, that dude is a trip. He's a trip. Got me over here crying laughing. For real. Like, and then what I said, at least the thought that counts. It ain't the thought that counts. I don't want no ish like that. He said, you can get that to your drunk uncle, man. Them drunk uncles, and everybody in their family got at least one good drunk uncle. And they will wear any kind of cheap cologne, and as long as it smells good, they will put it on. When he said that, man, that is the truth. Do you hear me? That's the truth. They be quick to be wearing them Dollar Tree colognes. But don't give me no stuff like that. That's what he said. That was hilarious. I'm too done. Have y'all seen Just Hilarious skits about the baby mama versus girlfriend skit. Man, those are hilarious as well. If you haven't seen one, you definitely need to look it up and go watch it. Unless you me show y'all one video. Those be funny as well. Let me look up. I'm gonna look up one. My stomach hurt. Woo. Oh, y'all, today has been one of them days. Also, for those that would like to email me some more stories of what's going on in the world, please do so. You can DM your girl on Instagram. Let me go ahead and grab my link, my Instagram link. Seems like everybody else, not everybody else, because some people don't know how to drop links, but all of a sudden people drop links now, but to each his own, but never dropped a link in my chat. But let me go ahead. Let me stop being petty. Okay, I'm gonna stop being petty, y'all. But let me bring this link up. You can DM me on Instagram at Life as Felicia Michelle. Or you can DM me on Facebook, Felicia Michelle. Or you can email me. Well, no, I barely even check my emails, so you just DM me on Instagram. On that note, look like I got one. Okay. Follow me on Insta. Hey, follow me on Insta. I'm about to start playing music. This will be another jam session, okay? I don't care if I'm replaying the same Epidemic Sound music, I'm still gonna play it. Cause I know y'all talking about me replaying over and over and over again, but that's my Instagram. I don't know if it show up or what. Let me look. Yeah, they go my Instagram. Most of y'all follow me on there anyway. If you're not, go ahead, follow me on Instagram. And DM me there. Won't he do it? Now let me find my Facebook. Oh, I can find my Facebook right here. But how can I share my link? So much news today. Good thing this turned out wonderful news about the baby being born, despite what else other stuff that's going on. But follow me on Facebook on my business page. And here goes the link for those that ain't follow me. I mean, I like for y'all to react on here as well. Throw up a like button, heart, whatever, comment on a post that I posted. If you have an Instagram or whatever, I think you should be able to post anything that you see, funny memes or whatever's going on. I want this page to be active like that, to give people opportunity to share their platform, other people's platform. I want this to be like a community page, even though it's basically about my channel, but I don't want it to just be about my channel. It could be about what's going on in the world, sharing other funny videos on there, your platform, whatever the case may be. I think you should be allowed to do that. But if you can and would like to participate, follow me on Facebook here. And the link is in the chat. And don't forget to follow me on Instagram. Also, if you're on your weight loss journey and you're trying to get slim, sick, or you're trying to get healthier and you need a little boost to boost your immune system to get you going and be filled with different kinds of vitamins in it as well, and it's very beneficial to your soul, all you gotta do is go get you some Golden Gummies, and use my promo code Felicia Michelle 1 to get you a discount. And also, don't sleep on the ashwagandha gummies. If you are already lit like me and you need to be calmed down and relax and help improve your sexual drive or whatever the case may be, that gummies too got all kinds of beneficial in that little gummy too. So go ahead and get you some wind down ashwagandha gummies for my promo code Felicia Michelle 1. I'm about to drop the link in the chat. So y'all can go and cop that. Hey, about to drop the link in the chat. So you can go and cop that. You know what? I'm gonna come up with these little hooks I be putting up together last minute. With these little slogans. I might have to put that on the shirt. Look, merch. Let me stop. I'm doing it's too early for all that. It's definitely too early for all that. You know what? It may not be early on now. But I'm definitely going to put that on the shirt, though. Shimmy out. Shimmy out. Share your girl out. If nobody else does it. Or you just click this link here at the bottom. I'm about to pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. And it take you right to it, and you get an automatic discount with it just clicking on this link I'm about to put in the chat. So you can go and cop that. Hey. You know what? I need to put that. Dang, I should have put in my last live. What was I thinking? Hold up. Give me a couple of seconds. Let me go ahead and put some music on for y'all. Fifi on the traffic. Let me stop. I like to say stuff like that when they do. Anyway. Fifi on the ones and twos. Oh, now it's trending. What's trending? Latanya, when you click on the link, it automatically gives you my promo code when you check out. But if it just in case it doesn't, all you gotta do is put in Felicia Michelle 1 and it automatically give you that discount if you click the link. No, that's the instrumental. We don't need no instrumental. We need some words. Okay, that's not the groove right there right now. What's trending? That's what we need to get to. What's trending? I had a feeling you'd come back and save me. It's a new song. Oh, I think I like this one. Okay, thank you, God. Told you so extra, but I know I'm the same. Love me in spite of my trauma. Give me what I need instead of drama. Yeah, just like oh my, all good all day, but the night we be going so hard on the flip side. Tell me what we on a date, babe. I can keep the same energy. When you go low, I go low too. If you'd rather stay high, I know you. Can we stay high, babe? I'd rather be on that way. Trying to control our emotions. If we on the right side of passion, we can share love and emotions. But if you wanna go insane, away, baby, we could go all night. We could do it all night. We could go all night, all night. Do we heal, do we bleed? I'ma follow your lead. We could go all night. Now all of my calls go to voicemail. I block you so I don't raise hell. Should've talked through it in detail. Our separate ways ain't gon' end well. No, but when we get back, it's like oh my, all bad, all day, but the nights get that good till it act right. So tell me what we gonna day, babe. I could keep that same energy. When you go low, I go low too. But you'd rather stay high, I know you. Can we stay high, babe? Rather be on that way. Trying to control our emotions. If we on the right side of passion, we can share love and emotion. But if you wanna go and stay either way, baby, we can move on. We can do it all night. We can go all night, all night. Do we bleed? I'ma follow your lead. We can go all night. I be calm, cool, collected, but you pushing on my nerves. Knowing your intention, I'm under pressure. Okay, I'm admitting that a couple things I said got acidic in the tone and the presence I get careless. Long as you know I come with imperfections. When you look at me, you see the soul through my flesh. You something special. Know you looking bomb the way you dress and go flex and hold it still and let my mind digest. You got the leverage. You got the upper handle on the situation. You worth the other million more the storms that we weather. We fight retreating then fuck with you trying to kill the cycle. When nobody stressing that body like me, I know the way you like it. I treat you like a queen, run the castle with you a treasure. Feel like you say it fine my desire for the pleasure. You a gem, got me blemish, make amends, make you care about it. Emotions. We on the right side of passion. We share love and emotions. Do you wanna go and stay with me, baby? We could go all night. We could go all night. We could go all night, all night. Do we heal, do we bleed? I'ma follow your lead. We could go all night. We can just, oh man. Okay, what that is. We can go all night, honey. If y'all ain't already up, but y'all should be up now. But I should have played this first beginning. Well, here we go. Oh, that ain't it.
Get up, stretch my legs. Some breakfast and eggs. Brush my teeth up, wash my face. Start my day. Wake up, get up, stretch my legs. Eat some breakfast, milk and eggs. Brush my teeth up, wash my face. Throw my clothes on, start my day. Wake up, I can smell the smoke from the bacon. Let's go, see the sun shining from the window. Okay, I know that today'll be a good day. Okay, I know that today'll be a good day. A, B, C, 1, 2, 3. Drink some water, brush my teeth, get out of bed and I stretch. Head in my hair is a mess. Do my clothes for a fit. Anything I do is drip. Feel like a kid when I'm tick-tocking. I still keep it real as it is. I show my age, I don't switch often. I'm just as a dad as it gets. Try taking naps with my kids, talking. I'm guessing it's like how it is. And I can't wait for the weekend. Keep jammies on like I'm a kid. Yeah. Wake up, get up, stretch my legs. Eat some breakfast and milk and eggs. Brush my teeth up, wash my face. Throw my clothes on, start my day. Wake up, I can smell the smoke from the bacon. Let's go, see the sun shining from the window. Okay, I know that today'll be a good day. Okay, I know that today'll be a good day. Feel good, feel great, can't complain. Look out my window, see birds and trains. Sun's out, some clouds, it might rain. Siblings on my nerves again. Summertime, go for a swim. Wintertime, go grab a sled. Spring, I might need an umbrella. Fall back in school with my friends. Added 2 shades like the weather. My mom tell me it never ends. Like clocks, we evolve in a circle. Every 12 months we do it again. Wake up, get up, stretch my legs. Eat some breakfast and milk and eggs. Brush my teeth up, wash my face. Throw my clothes on, start my day. Wake up, get up, stretch my legs. Eat some breakfast, milk and eggs. Brush my teeth up, wash my face. Throw my clothes on, start my day.
If you ain't up already, you better get your tail up and be productive.
It was simple when the end's low. Switch the tempo. When my friends go, it was simple. When the end's low, switch the tempo. I go right, I got a heart, I don't die, I'm a fight. I go down, then I strike. I go hard day and night, yeah. I go hard day and night, 1-to-1, no surprise. See the hate in their eyes. My brother's blood money bleed. I got the game in the sweets. What would you do for some rain? What would you do for some gold? So big a choice, the fame of the cheese. Some people not built like that. Some people get killed like that. Pressure like water, lights, mortgage, and paying that bills like that. Now I got kids like that. No wonder why I say it like that. Some people go to war for none. Yeah, I go to war for some. Some people need knives and guns. Same ones just talk and run. Some people go to war for nothing, not go to war for some. Some people need knives and guns. Same ones just talk and run. When my friends go, it was simple. When the ends low, switch it up. I got right, I got hurt, I will die, I'm a fight. I go down with that strike, I go hard day and night. My life keep calling, money on the books ain't all that. My kids, they'll be ballin'. Got a real backbone off of Instagram, my mama on the line keep calling. Now you me know I need all that. Told me it's not about ballin'. Real blessed, but I'm still sinning, man. What would you do for a win? What would you do for your friends? What if the cycles are four? What if your dogs for 10? What if you roll to the end? What if you started again? This you a life, not a game. I fought my battles to win. And some people go to war for nothing. Yeah, I go to war for some. Some people need knives and guns. Same much just talk and run. Some people go to war for nothing. I go to war for some. Some people need knives and guns. Same ones just talk and run. When my friends go, it was simple. When the ends low, switch the tempo. I got right, I got heart, I will die, I'm a fight. I go down, then I strike. I go hard day and night. I've been on go since a kid. $9 for the kids. What I get when he's sick. Keep making that money flip. I've been on go since a kid. $9 for the kids. What I get when he's sick. Keep making that money flip. Way up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it way up. Spin that mouse to feed. I pray that checks don't stay up. All of my bros, they been my bros. I'm talking day one. I'm talking day one. Been that boys. Me and my bros do roll no keys, no deal. We been that toys. Been that checks. Me and my bros just got on God. I swear we been that next. I've been on books as a kid. $9 for the kids. But I get money to sick. Keep making that money flip. I've been on books as a kid. $9 for the kids. But I get money to sick. Keep making that money flip. Yeah. Keep making that money flip. All of my people legit. All of my ups legit. Got the game with us like grips. On trip but don't never trip. Talking, keep running your lips. Me I come through in the fall. Me I come through in the been that boys. Me and my bros do roll no keys, no deal. We been that toys. Been that checks. Me and my bros just got on God. I swear we been that next. I've been on since a kid. $9 for the kids. But I get money to sick. Keep making that money flip. I've been on since a kid. $9 for the kids. But I get money to sick. Keep making that money flip. Go hard. I ran up a check, I might do it again. Enemies close, have me thinking they're friends. 10 toes down, I'll be free until the end. Crib outside the city, I don't feel safe in my hands. Took so many years, I'm just waiting for the wins. I'm in debt to no one but the one who took my sins. I do it for real, there's no reason to pretend. If I do it once, I'll do it again. Just on me, everything's on me. You matter what? Just on me, everything is on me. You matter what? Told her if it's on me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. I do roll like a Mack truck. Cut your heart, I'm like I'm a farm and go act up. A lot of scars, I was cold hearted, now I'm back up.
What it do, Sticky? What it do, boy? Tell me, oh my God, if I'm such a huge fan, can I have your autograph? Sure.
Well, I do this once a month, I don't rap much. I just take the money and go stack up. Only buy car till you tat it up. All that other bull, it don't matter much. You only climb me, I put the ladders up. Never fold, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Head it up, bankroll, euro, peso, head it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. You matter what? Head it up, bankroll, euro, peso, head it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. You matter what? Head it up, told you if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Head away, told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not hiding up. Head it up, told you if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Head away, told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me?
It's a matter way. Huh? I'm the one. Yeah, I'm the one. I'm the one. I can never be you.
No need tools, no I can't be no need tools, no I hate these dudes. I'm a winner one, I can never be you. Anything you could do, I can do better. I can do better than you. Anything you could do, I can do better. I can do better than you. Drop my first single and go hit rap. You thought it was a drought, that's cap. I get the front and I'll get the back. Little Uzi the tax, like that's a rap. But some new boots just to wear them out. Shot a new beam, I run it to the ground. Used to say nothing, I been saying hear me now. Ain't no my best, no need to hear me out. Talking too much, say less.
If it ain't about a check, say what? Hold up.
If it's less than a check,
Say less.
if you can say it best, say less. I'm taking all best, say less. Talking too much, say less. If it's less than a check, say less. If you can say it best, say less. I'm taking all best, say less. Wonder why I can never be you. No need tools, no I can't be fooled. No need tools, no I hate these dudes. I'm the winner one, I can never be you. Anything you could do, I can do better. I can do better than you.
Say what?
Anything you could do, I can do better. I can do better than you. Yeah. I can never borrow from no man. How you talking ownership and no land? I got my roll on, now I'm rolling. I drop on my cars like a stolen. You got on to put your homies out for ransom. I got on to put my homies on the program. Girls to me and my DM trying to link up. I leave them all I can get it on camera. I can never be you. You need tools, no I can't be fooled. You need tools, no I hate these dudes. I'm a winner one, I can never be you. Anything you could do, I can do better. I can do better than you. Anything you could do, I can do better. I can do better than you. I'm a winner one, I can never be you. No need tools, no I can't be fooled. No need tools, no I hate these dudes. I'm a winner one, I can never be you. Anything you could do, I can do better. I can do better than you. Anything you could do, I can do better. I can do better than you.
Period.
Yeah. Know about that one.
Hey.
Need it all. You want it all. Where do I begin?
I said what?
They don't wanna see me win.
Ha.
I got more coming in. Top down, put the money in a win. I don't want it all. Heard this game, I had to switch up the account.
The account.
They would gotta color my account.
My account.
All in, I can have it coming out. Through the struggle, I can see another drought. Yeah, it's not a first, it's a merge. 6 figures for the gold last. Now I know I heard for the work. Used to pull up, not swerve. No time for the snakes. Time to put them in the dirt. That's work. I gotta get it.
It's in my DNA.
See the highlights, don't know what it takes. What it takes. Last year, stressing, got no sleep. Now I'm ready to the courts. I don't know me. I see the hate, they don't want us anyway. Make deposits like I'm all coming in. Top down, throw the money in the way. I don't want it all. Heard this game, I had to switch to the account. Move paper, gotta call my account. Start laying, I can have it coming out. They do the struggle, I can see another drought. Yeah, same circle, to the same gang. We just get to it when I'm gang bang. Lost some friends to the same thing. Keep a low pro, only maintain. Find us in the lost somewhere, kicking back. Find you on computer, type in Twitter facts. You lose a follow, throw a Twitter ad. I lose $1, bet I get it back. Like a boomerang. My diamonds been shining on the ring. I got 3 daughters, you could bet that they gon' get the same. But they got more, I'll be damned if they sell up for change. They want a lot of things. I lose it all, you bet I get it back by any means. I won't be $1 that can make me change. I could get anything. I got the power. I could get anything.
I see the hate that I want to send me away.
Make the price like I'm all coming in. Top down, throw the money in the way. I don't want it all. Heard this game, I had to switch up the account. Move paper, gotta call my account. Start laying, I can have it coming out. And through the struggle, I can see another
Drought. What it do?
I think they only let me cause I'm poppin'. This a layup, this a rebound, then it's dropping. Chasing with the fade, not there, my hands rockin'. When I link with Bob, you know it's not, yeah. Same, take the money, made me change, nothing else to blame. Stuck up in my head, singing Gucci gang. Gucci gang, think I'm Gucci Mane. I'm just playing in the cut, I got my bands on. I'm not selfish, I get on the boat, my man's on. Always greedy since the day I got my first date. 5'7", but I'm 6'8". When I spend on the money pal. Need a money counter, I broke my thumb from dumbing down. Wifey on my line, she told me to dumb it down. Mama on my line, asking how I'm dumbing down. I think they only love me cause I'm poppin'. This a layup, this a rebound, then it's driving. Chasing with the fade, not there, my hands rocking. When I link with ball point, you know it's hard. Give it up the way. So unashamed, throw it to my veins. We don't know, I'm not into games. It's only play his face while I'm stacking change. We throw out what you got on your whole Kool-Aid. Every time I drop it, I can make this new face. I can't stand to be around people who are two-faced. I can't stand it.
No.
I beat them defeated. I beat them mistreated. I beat the odds defeated. On top, more dead. No rocks out with these leather pants. I'm easy.
I'm drinking some coffee. Maxwell's in my cup. Maxwell's house.
When I die, bet they love me, but hate me when I'm breathing. I think you only love me cause I'm poppin'. This a layup, this a rebound, it's dropping. Tyson with the fade, not there, my hands rocking. When I link with Bob Point. I think you only love me cause I'm poppin'. This a layup, this a rebound, it's dropping. Tyson with the fade, not there, my hands rocking. When I link with Bob Point, you know it's hard. Tell them run it on.
Run it out. Tell them run it out.
Yeah. I wake up, flex, I'm down that check, no judges. Tell them run it out. No speed, no west, might crash, might but first I stretch. Tell them run it out. I wake up, flex, I'm down that check, no judges. Tell them run it out. No speed, no west, might crash, might but first I stretch. Tell them run it out. 9 out of 10, rough on my hands, I'm by my loan. Put to a savage, now my baby wants to over. I love my fans, don't need no friends, I got my own. Thought I could trust you, I found out you tried to zone me. I'm number one up on the court, I'm nigga great. First one in.
He said it's a hot toddy.
Remember those days, those L's I couldn't see by now. I get paid games, staying peace. High breaking the blues over steak, I gotta eat by. You could be my peace sign.
Yeah, more than Maxwell in that cup. No, it's on them. Look, I got Maxwell, some Fruity Pebbles creamers, and some hazelnut creamers up in that cup. And he said it's a hot toddy. Nah. But I do got some for later on. No, I'm stop. Let me go ahead, boy.
Get paid, little shorty, get paid. 100,000 get paid, couple thousand in the drain. Get paid, little shorty, get paid. I'm always on my grind, 24/7 days. Color money green, hey, and on my glasses, I was in the 7th grade. My first kid, I was only 17. He's a provider for my pack like Wolverines. But you won't find me.
Yeah, go ahead, get that money. Don't let that money make you. Thank you for coming in, sticking like you always do, and I really do appreciate it. I'm about to get back to this money. Thanks for the entertainment. You done this. You saw out to do. Thank you.
Ain't no calculator, I can wear it cause it kinda like he's on my top around the paper like a Michael Soccer. Your friend is why you on my spot, he always wanna lie her. Get paid, little shorty, get paid. 100,000 in the safe, couple thousand in the jeans. Get paid, little shorty, get paid. No, I'm always on my grind, 24/7 days. Get paid, little shorty, get paid. Get paid, yeah, yeah, get the money, yeah. Get paid, little shorty, get paid. Get paid, yeah. Get the money, yeah. Yeah, I just got it up the stage. Will be a day I blow 100 for a train. I drop 100 for a crane. Build a whole block and make that back 100 ways. No more frowning, now smiling. These records are ruined like some coffee where I grown a lot. There is no room left at the top. And I'm fine. Parallel vision got me spinning like a tire shop. Get paid, little shorty, get paid. 100,000 in the safe, couple thousand in the jeans. Get paid, little shorty, get paid. No, I'm always on my grind, 24/7 days. Get paid, little shorty, get paid. Get paid, yeah, yeah, get the money, yeah. Get paid, little shorty.
Public service announcement. Public service announcement. Your girl Shekinah Joe made another video trying to apologize of how she was speaking because she was hurt in the situation and she spoke out of anger. Stay tuned for that for the next update video. Because I know not a lot of people on here to want to listen to it right now. But some juicy juiciness going to come up in a minute. Man, y'all about to have me reacting to stuff all day. Do you hear me? Let me go ahead and continue with the music. Get paid, little shorty, get paid.
Get paid, yeah, yeah, get the money, yeah. Get paid, little shorty, get paid. 100,000 in the safe, couple thousand in the jeans. Get paid, little shorty, get paid. No, I'm always on my grind, 24/7 days. Get paid, little shorty, get paid. Get paid, yeah, yeah, get the money, yeah. Get paid, little shorty, get paid. Get paid, yeah, yeah, get the money, yeah.
Get paid. You go out there and make that money. Don't let that money make you.
I was talking about me. Giddy up, 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 giddy up. I got horses in the back, trunk in the front, seat cereal red and that is like buttercup. I got what you need, I got what you want, I got what you need. Tell them giddy up, call her what? Cause she poppin'. D4L, that's our option. She my one and only lover. So much fun, like I'm Thugger. Giddy up, fill my cup. Cheddar cheese, Velveeta, put in work, double up. I can't waste none of my time, so stop gliding on my line. Giddy up, 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 giddy up.
Let me slow it down for y'all lovebirds out there. You know Valentine's Day coming up. What you gonna get for your wife? What you gonna get for your husband? Or what you gonna get for your bae? Let's go ahead and slow it down for the lovebirds one time.
You never feel the way I feel. You don't know if my love is real. Baby, listen to me, here's the deal. You're not here, I'm not the same. I'm eating up the chapter, babe. Been talking about it for days. I've been dreaming of the time I was home. When you're gone, I'm missing, babe. Later, there's something to bring it up. Nothing to say makes it better. Breaking up, tear apart. Issues left me, I restart. Nothing to say makes it better. Bring it right back to me, baby. No, we've been here before. Give me the real time, don't get no lie. Bring it right back to me, baby. I don't like I want more. Give me the good time, don't get no lie. I never wanna give you up. I know we've been through way too much, but I'm confident we'll make it through. Here for you, and not by myself. Later, there's no need to bring it up. Nothing we say makes it better. It's just as we nothing to say makes it better. Bring it right back to me, baby. No, we can be before. Give me the real time, don't get no lie. Bring it right back to me, baby. I don't mind, I want more. Give me the good time, don't get no broken future. All the plans you made in your heart, just to die.
It's too slow for y'all right now.
I ran away from heartbreak. Got nothing in return.
Hey! Let's hype it up, hype it up, hype it up, hype it up, hype it up! No more sad stuff. Either you in love or you happy.
Just to impress, no stress, don't wait.
No stress.
Keep them waiting. Make a long tree, high heels, springs, jeans, they're all waiting. I'm on my way. In the mirror, I myself like a dead. Sweating on the thousand, now my girls on my back.
Let it go.
We just in the party, call me tequila shot.
Tequila shot.
In the party, yeah. You and your friends, we were minded. We just came to dance and go all night long. The look in your eyes, you can't hide it. Oh, baby, I know I turn you on. You and your friends, we were minded. We just came to dance and go all night long. The look in your eyes, you can't hide it. Oh, baby, I know I turn you on. Friends pull around and they got the top down on our way. We're on our way. Turn the music up, you know we don't give a what. On our way, we're on our way. Party like my name is the light. Tension so big, you could come in tonight. Ask me how I do that. Been trying since way back. Ask me how I do that. Yeah. That's me reminded. We just came to dance and go all night long. The look in your eyes, you can't hide it. Oh, baby, I know I turn you on. You and your friends be reminded. We just came to dance and go all night long. The look in your eyes, you can't hide it. Oh, baby, I know I turn you on. You and your friends be reminded. We just came to dance and go all night long. The look in your eyes, you can't hide it. Oh, baby, I know I turn you on. Hands to the sky, you feel alive. We ain't gonna stop till nothing. Put your hands to the sky if you catch it alive. We ain't gonna stop for nothing. Yeah, you and your friends be reminded. You can breathe, you just can't breathe. So go on night long. In your eyes, you can't hide it. You can't hold it, baby, I know I turn you. You and your friends be reminded. You just can't let it go on night long. In your eyes, you can't hide it. You can't hold it, baby, I know I turn you. Boy, you had me from the start. By the way you said, the way you wrote it for me, yeah. Man, I felt your energy. Wasn't used to being loved and treated differently, yeah. But something went wrong, the signals got crossed, and now we're on completely different pages. Let's go where we were, where no one gets hurt. Baby, keep it right there, don't you stress the flow. You're trying to pick the pace up, we should take it slow.
Take it slow.
Baby, keep your focus, don't you make me change my
Change my mind.
If you love me, baby, don't you switch up the vibe.
Baby, don't you, baby, don't you, baby, don't you switch up the vibe. Baby, don't you, baby, don't you, baby, don't you switch up the vibe.
Boy, you take me on a trip.
Hey.
Always up and down and back and forth in merry-go-round. I just wanna get it right. But when you go left, I'm stuck here for the behind. Something went wrong, the signals got rough, and now we're going different directions. Let's go where we were, when no one gets hurt. Baby, keep it right there, don't you stop the song. You're trying to take the place out, we should take it slow. Baby, keep your focus, don't you make me change my mind. If you love me, baby, don't you switch up the vibe. Baby, don't you, baby, don't you,
Baby, don't you switch up the vibe. Baby, don't you, baby, don't you, baby, don't you switch up the vibe.
If you love me just like you say you do, if you kill him, you're gonna kill us too. Baby, keep it right there, don't you stress the flow. You're trying to pick a pace up. You should take it slow, take it slow. If you focus, don't you make me change my mind. If you're not me, baby, don't you switch up the vibe. Baby, don't you, baby, don't you, baby, don't you switch up the vibe. Baby, don't you, baby, don't you, baby, don't you switch up the vibe.
Switch up the vibe. Keep the same pace.
Fired all of the bullets. Yeah, you shot me through the heart. Casting dice and roulette. The game was set right from the start. I don't wanna go, I don't wanna know, I don't want it anymore. I don't wanna go, don't wanna know, but I keep coming back for more. First she done it.
Hey, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go.
Why you wanna be afraid? Why you gotta be afraid? I wish I could make you stay. Cause baby, I love you. Why you tryna make us up? When I'm tryna put it up. I wish I could make you stop. Cause baby, I love you. Guess I'm gonna dance alone tonight. I'm gonna miss your body. You know I can never get it right without you. No, I don't wanna step into the light if I don't get you, shawty. You bring up the sweetness of mine. Give me that, give me that, give me that good love. Come on, show me that, show me that, show me that you're the one. Why you tryna fight just? Come on, give me that, give me that, give me that good love. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that good love. First you wanna come around, then you say you're leaving town. Everything is upside down. Oh baby, I love you, yeah. Why you gonna leave when I need you gone? Wherever you go, I'll be there, you know. Don't be a stranger, don't be alone. Baby, I love you, yeah. Guess I'm gonna dance alone tonight. I'm gonna miss your body. You know I can never get it right without you. No, I don't wanna step into the light if I don't get you, shawty. You bring up the sweetness of life. Give me that, give me that, give me that good love. Come on and show me that, show me that, show me that good love.
Yeah.
Why you tryna find me just? Come on and give me that, give me that, give me that good love. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that good love. Why you wanna leave when I need you the most? Wherever you go, I'll be there, you know. Don't be a stranger, don't be a ghost. Oh, I don't feel right when I dance alone. I don't feel right when you don't come home. I miss you, baby, and I love you so. Baby, I do, baby, I do. Give me that, give me that, give me that good love. Let me call it, show me that, show me that, show me that you're the one. Give me that, give me that, give me that good love. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that.
Special like she reckless. MJ, you're my bestest friend. Yeah, she my bestie. My love for you is endless. Nobody else can end it. And when I get that money back, then baby girl, you can spend it. And everything is alright. I like how you doing alright. Like how you think alright. Always on top of you. Oh yeah. Like how you doing alright. Everything good alright. Like how you think alright. Always on top alright. Oh yeah. I wanna know it tonight. I wanna be the one that surprises you. Wake you up in the morning. I wanna be the one that you go and say. Cause I see you. In the future with me. I need you. This right now, that family in the storm. In your dream, making wet dreams come true. You know she bad, when I come by, she'll go shut that blue mama. No designs like come by my side. Everything is green over here. Everything you want to think about. No one get your back all the way. And everything is alright. I like how you doing alright. Like how you think alright. Always on top of you. Like how you doing alright. Everything good alright. Like how you think alright. Always on top alright. Oh yeah. I wanna know it tonight. I wanna be the one to surprise you. Wake you up in the morning. I wanna be the one that you go and say. Cause I see you. In the future with me. I wanna be you. Best friend I'm in family. Me and you. We can be something we want.
What they do, Shelly?
We're chasing true and I care for me, yeah. Luckily we're free to be first class when it got to be, yeah. Wanna know it tonight. I wanna be the one to surprise you. Wake you up in the morning. I wanna be the one that you want to. Cause I see you. In the future with me. I wanna be you. Just when I'm family. I wanna know it tonight. I wanna be the one to surprise you. Wake you up in the morning. I wanna be the one that you want to. Cause I see you. In the future with me. I wanna be you. Just when I'm family.
Trying to get to you when you're on the low. Trying to get to you when it's on the line. Had enough, had enough, had enough. Trying to tell you that it's time to give it up. Trying to tell you that you're never gonna shine. It's enough, it's enough, it's enough. But when you're going down, falling to your knees, it's time to believe. Rise up, rise up, rise up, rise up. No matter how it hurts, you gotta let it be. No matter how you feel, rise up, rise up. When you've had enough, when the crowd gets low, gotta stand up straight, gonna rise like a champion. When your cloud goes dark, when you lose your heart, gotta stand up straight, gonna rise like a champion. Cause we don't walk to the same beat. And from time to time, like you've been here, had enough, had enough, had enough. No matter how it hurts, you gotta let it be. No matter how you feel. When you've had enough,
When the crowd gets low, we stand up straight. Gonna rise like a champion. When the cloud goes dark, when you lose your heart, stand up straight. I'm gonna rise like a champion. When you look at this easy, searching for a God who needs to standing up, standing up. We're all gonna be contained, and I'm sure it will never be easy. So rise up, rise up, rise up. When your body moves, when the crowd gets low, I'm set up straight. Gonna rise like a champion. When the crowd goes dark, when you lose your heart, I'm set up straight. Gonna rise like a champion.
Yes. Y'all know I can go on and on and on and on. But anyway, I guess I can let this live go silent. Silent for the slow people in the bag of yes. No one is commenting in here because it's supposed to be a silent live stream. But yeah, if you have any stories that you would like to share, hit your girl up on Instagram. The link is in the chat. Matter of fact, let's drop it again. Follow me on IG at Life as Felicia Michelle. Also follow me on Facebook, Felicia Michelle. You can post anything in there if you can. If you cannot, DM me on there and let me know, and I can change the settings. But I'm quite sure you can share whatever you want to share on that platform. Again, here goes follow me on Facebook. At Felicia Michelle. Link is in the chat. Follow me on Instagram at Life as Felicia Michelle. Don't forget you cop you some gold gummies is at the top. Use my promo code Felicia Michelle 1 so you can get you a discount on your gummies. Apple cider vinegar gummies or the ashwagandha vinegar gummies. And the reason why I'm staying longer on here is because your girl has a goal to meet. And I'm trying to reach that goal. This is why I play music jam session. And once I reach that goal, I may still continue to do it. You know, for those that like to still hear the music and stuff like that, you know, I do all kinds of variety of things. I wear many hats on this platform. So it is what it is. Can't nobody control anything over here. If you don't like it, well, get on. Okay? Kick rocks with your socks. But she wasn't even true. Oh, hold up. I want to listen to right now we're gonna listen to the voice of Shakana. I should do a regular music session. You know what? I'm gonna do an update video on Shakana tomorrow. Y'all probably didn't seen it by today, but we can listen to the voice if anybody want to listen to it. No, we won't do an update video. You know what? Should I put? You know what? I should create a video of all your favorite YouTubers' music and put it all in one vlog with some graphics in the background and just upload it as a regular video and put the name so I can put y'all on game what music, the name and everything is on that they use and go from there. A lot of people gonna hate me for doing it, but hey, if you're a YouTuber and you would like to know the names of the songs that I'm playing, if you like to know, because I know a lot of songs, just the songs I'm playing, it's just the main ones that I'm playing on here. It's a lot of songs on here. I can put your favorite YouTuber music on here. I'm thinking about doing it. Make a whole little 10-minute track. Fifi on the ones and twos. How you doing? Let me start. Look at winter's about to come out the bushes. But yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Then it would sound better on here. Matter of fact, I need to do that because like when I be having my little jam sessions, I can share screen it and you can hear the song on there better than what I'm playing on my little beatbox. Cause all y'all hear but y'all barely hearing the voices, but it would sound a whole lot better if I do it that way. But you know what? If y'all still up in here, you should do a reaction blog on this stuff. You know what I did on the last live? But I'm thinking, look, we about to listen to this audio. If you in here and you ain't gotta wait for the update. We about to listen to this audio of Shekinah saying, I think she's clearing the air of what she was saying in that last video I showed in my last live. But let's listen.
Allegedly used to tell me stuff about her. Okay. And what Willie used to say to me, he used to be like, she this person, she that person, she this person, she that person. So yesterday when I said what I said on the live, okay, I was speaking out of her. I was just saying what she was saying about somebody else and letting somebody else. I was just only saying that back to her. That had nothing to do with none of the rest of the women. I was really aiming that back to her because I feel like she's psychotic. That's my opinion. Because I would never go and attack nobody and by their goddamn name. If I'm down with women, I'm down with women. I'm going to try to help you by your name, not go by your name. I had to spend $5,000, you guys, to pay for an attorney and buy my name, my government name. Willie allegedly used to tell me stuff about her. Okay. And what Willie used to say to me, he used to be like, she this person, she that person, she this person, she that person. So yesterday when I said what I said on the live, okay, I was speaking out of her. I was just saying what she was saying about somebody else and letting somebody else. I was just only saying that back to her. It had nothing to do with none of the rest of the women. I was really she's psychotic.
They say she's psychotic. Why did I like the video? I'm trying to get the full version.
If I'm down with women, I'm down with women. I'm going to try to help you by your name, not go by your.
So Latanya was right. She had old girl got a bad rep of telling lies back in the day. They saying she's psychotic, but the minute she get fed up and threatened, whatever the case may be, for it to cause T.I. to put a gun against her head and stuff like that, it's like, people thinking that she lying or whatever the case may be, but all it took was her to start this whole train of victims. But Shekinah, when people hurt or their names being used, because they show use her name in one of those victim stories. Hurt people, so she went live. That's why I said, Shekinah, you have to watch what you say, because you're a celebrity, okay? Once you press live or go live, you better be prepared to own up to everything that you say. Sometimes the things you say can hurt and hinder you throughout the process. But like she said, she was hurt. But it shouldn't give her the reason to do that. So, but what is this? I'm about to go silent though. Yeah, this about to be a silent live now. Thank y'all for tuning in. And this now about to go silent. No more talking, no more music. I got stuff to do. Stay tuned for tomorrow's live. But if you're gonna help support with your girl these hours, you can feel free to stay in. But now we are silent.